Okay, we'll keep it like this. A solar flare. Could be a solar flare.
You've been prepped and disarmed. Do you have anything to declare before execution, Dr. Holliday?
No, I'm ready.
Very well. Enter through the gate on your right when it opens.
Okay, well, at least that worked now.
Enter.
Maybe it needed a reset without hardware mode or whatever. Yep. Attempt number 6 or something.
How did your instructional execution go this time, stranger?
Good.
As always.
Well done, soldier.
General Biggs seems impressed.
What's he doing here?
He's in the viewing room to assist Ken with my weapons training execution.
You must love that.
It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't insist on this joke with the electric chair. Not that funny, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious. What's that with you?
My recorder and notebook. I'll be mapping out the course in my field notes, and I'm testing my new recorder.
Testing it.
Research.
Well, that's
gives
'cause
precedence
the
to the hunt for me.
Resolution.
I have to keep notes.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Well then, guess I'm going up there.
Have fun.
Ready, Ken!
Remain poised and ready to react instantly.
Yeah. All the cutscenes are in-game, and like sometimes their pathing gets a little
Pick up
lost
the compass from
going
the
to
chair.
wherever they're supposed to go. It's weird.
Make certain the compass is functioning properly.
Does seem to be going on running a bit smoother though, but the physics seem a bit crazier too. But when am I playing
Remember what
RoboCop?
I
I don't
have
even
taught you
know.
about
I don't know what I'm
speed.
doing.
You must avoid moving too quickly or too slowly. Find and maintain the proper
I mean, there's so many
speed.
RE clones. This could take for. I could play all of those, right?
You are ready. Now, hit this switch on the
Dodo
east
Cop's
door
probably
and
pretty
proceed
fun
through.
though. We'll see. Hopefully everything works smoother now. Well, that worked right away.
Run.
Actually, I think the game even looks smoother. I think the software mode is just better. At least with, I don't know, the compatibility stuff. What the? I didn't know that zombie could spit.
The ectoplasmic targeting system makes aiming second nature. What you got there is a Luger P08. It's a 9mm semi-automatic sidearm with an
P08.
8-round magazine. Finally, when you aimed up or down, did it seem too fast or slow? You must move your weapons quickly, but not so fast that you can't control your aim.
Emulated. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what's going on. It's how this guy did it. I mean, it's using direct draw. I can for sure.
One
Like
last
DG Voodoo
technique
2
when
would
navigating
convert it to
darkness.
DirectX
Your night
11.
vision goggles will help you find your way.
The different way of making the game run.
However, always beware the danger of bodies of water. Your goggles see through water as though it were not there.
Night vision goggles.
Her
are
coat got
not
messed up.
special.
It's something got messed up, or like the physics isn't as good. Well, the light works properly. No, I think her like her coat just got folded.
Like a civilian firing away. Back away while shooting, keeping maximum distance between yourself
The
and
cloth
night
got
goggles.
folded by the
And if
physics or
things get too
something.
close for comfort, run to a better shooting position.
Yeah, just do software mode in this game. Definitely better. Everything seems better, actually.
Pick up the items. If you've been hurt badly, you can use the first aid bags to heal yourself.
Oh yeah, everything is... Yeah. I don't know why I was...
Switch
So-
weapons to that rifle you just picked up, soldier. What you're holding now is a Delisle carbine, 45
Carbine.
caliber. It has a 7-round magazine and is designed to be a truly silent weapon. It is considered by many to be the most effective firearm of its type ever produced. Time to move on.
I mean, we only wasted like an hour and 40 minutes or something.
You may find yourself in a situation with poor visibility. Strategize, run to a better location, then turn and fight. It is often better to retreat back to familiar territory.
We did?
I must turn around quickly.
Wonder why the physics seem to move a lot faster in software mode. Or like the cloth. Who knows? See, look at it. It's like it's going at like a whatever frame rate. Well,
Just beyond the door, you'll find a melee weapon.
I
Pick
could
it up.
try 30 FPS again, but I think we're fine.
This type of weapon will come in handy when you're out of ammo or fighting bulletproof nightcrawlers. Decapitation is a definitive solution. There is a catch, though. You gotta get up close. We've given you a large wooden stake.
Did what in
Places
Fatal
you can
Frame?
probably guess. Whether or not you use it is up to you. Large weapons like that stake cannot be stored in your jacket. To use these, you must first ready the weapon by drawing it before you can brandish it. You can put down the weapon.
Draw
once
on
it's
it.
drawn.
The rest
Oh,
of this
5?
training
5, the
mission
whole
is up
game
to
was
you,
tied to
brother.
FPS
You must
until they
find
fixed
the
it.
exit door by whatever means necessary. It is the
So we were
only
going
door
at like
with a
triple
lever.
speed. Like
Return
everything
to
was
the room
faster.
with the electric chair to complete this training execution. Begin now.
I may
Begin now.
need my map for this.
My map. But see, now we can instantly go to the map. See, this is the other advantage of software mode. It doesn't like, cause like these screens were a different resolution, which was weird, but it wasn't a big deal back then, really. Like CRTs and stuff. I don't know. But now, or it's a huge deal for OBS. It's not like a big deal playing it by yourself. But OBS, if you're doing game capture and it starts doing that resolution crap, OBS will just crash. There's a good chance it will. Everything is definitely smoother in software mode, though. I don't know why Nocturne didn't need software mode, but this kind of does. Go. Got him. RE meets LA Noire. Well, did you watch the game yet, or Nocturne at all? Yesterday? The Stranger? But yeah, it's like...
That is the final lesson of the day. Be ready for anything and never let your guard down. Proceed to the chair room to complete the execution.
But that's basically what it
Instructional
is.
Execution is complete.
If you found yourself running out of ammunition, you should try this training mission again to improve your accuracy.
I've done the training mission
The outcome
enough.
is clear. Meet me in the sparring room so I may help you in your
The sparring
pre-mission
room.
meditation.
And Holliday, Colonel Hapscom pushed forward his briefing with you and Stranger to 1000 hours tomorrow. That's 1000 hours sharp.
Aye, sir.
Yeah. Ding.
Stranger, where did you come from?
Same place as you.
That's impossible. I was just in the hall and... Never mind. Would you like to do the honors, stranger?
What do you think?
Then allow me. The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will.
After you.
Okay. Stranger, no. Oh, there he goes. Sort of. Sort of. Let me try 30. Again. Okay, well, he's just saying he's going to talk to
You are
Svetlana.
displaying a decided paranoia. No one even knows about this place.
Whoever it is, they won't have a hard time getting in here. And you won't be so confident when you're dead within a year.
What? Stranger, do you really have to be so morbid all the time? Just once might we hold a normal conversation?
I'll meet you in the Colonel's office. I want to talk with Svetlana. She should be in the training room with Rigson.
DLSS frame generation. Oh, I think this is way worse at 30, isn't it? Or wait. Yeah. Sometimes, like, cutscenes just get screwed up in this game. They always have. He was talking about how that cutscene we missed, he was just talking about, like, how
Elspeth, stranger
the security
told me someone
sucks
is
and we're
caring
all gonna
for you
die.
For your next mission. I'm not sure. I'm on my way to the briefing now. Coming, stranger?
Tell Hapscom I'll be there in a minute.
Justine, up all night again?
Unfortunately, yes.
Why didn't you call me? I could have helped. I was at the house all night.
I know, but I knew you must have been asleep. And since you usually don't wake me when you have to pull an all-nighter, I thought I could return the favor for once.
With as much time as we spend in this lab, Spookhouse should furnish us with a bed.
That would be nice. These dissecting tables are seriously lacking in comfort. I hear you're going out in the field. Be careful.
Don't worry. Just feed Dr. Faustus while I'm gone.
Will do. The Colonel's waiting for you. You'd better go.
All right.
Yes, Holliday. Please, have a seat.
Colonel, your message sounded urgent.
Oh, she's sitting in the air again. These are the bugs I remember before. So, like, this, some of these seem to happen in software mode.
We've received news of some rather violent
But these ones aren't as, like, she's not sitting in the chair. She's sitting in above it.
And announced that he was finally finished. When authorities searched his house, they discovered the bodies of 7 children in the cellar.
She's asserting dominance by floating above the chair.
Mutilated?
Ritualistically tortured before being killed. He'd carved symbols of some kind into their bodies.
It's like you get completely different bugs, whether you do software mode or hardware mode.
Were never found.
And there she is.
Colonel.
The FBI
But I think he'll sit
sent
down
agents to
properly.
assist the local sheriff. And their
But also
reports
the
lead
physics
to
of the
believe
cloth
there
is
more
way
at work
weirder
in
in
that
software
little
mode.
town than the actions of one insane old man. Parr told police that he killed for an old woman ghost that lives in the woods.
The
That
witch.
began the local recirculation of legends about the Blair Witch.
Blair Witch? Care about no Blair Witch. I'm
I
leaving.
suppose I should have expected that reaction.
Yes, he doesn't like being sent anywhere he can't shoot something.
Nevertheless, I want you to go to Burkittsville and investigate. Call in stranger if you need help. If anyone asks, tell them that your niece has been missing for several months and that you think this Parr character might have had something to do with it. And do avoid confrontation. These people have been living a nightmare.
I do think software mode in
Any
general is
sort
just
of
better
symptom
though,
will
like,
not
because I
do.
think the
I'll keep
resolution
that in
switching
mind, Colonel.
can cause problems. Like, it's like reloading and stuff. I don't know what happens. Yeah, this is about Rustin. Kyle Brody's the only survivor, and he killed 7 kids, or 6 kids. And the witch made him do it. He couldn't control himself.
Good thing. Definitely a debt you don't need.
I was thinking same thing. Stranger, you know I hate it when you smoke in here.
That means, does Ziggurat even own the rights?
I'll bet.
Take
I
Two
thought
might
you
own the
quit
rights for all
smoking.
we
You should
know.
give it a try, Doc. Might help you relax.
Where's Justine? Away. She said
Away.
sorry she could not stay and be careful on your mission. I see you are traveling light, as usual. Yes, well, we mortals have to depend on our equipment. Right, stranger? Speaking of which, damn it, stranger! You've been going through my things again. Now, how many times do I have to tell you
Her
hands
Nocturne
off?
outfit's definitely better.
Svetlana,
And
I'm going to need my spectral
hair
proximity
and
sensor.
I don't know
Are you finished
why
with
they
it?
changed
Yeah,
her
I
face
was
completely,
actually
but
returning it.
Expecting ghosts in the woods?
she's the only one they
Never
really
know what's out
completely
there.
changed.
I know what's not out there.
I mean, we
You
don't see
Svetlana,
everybody,
since
but
Stranger has never found evidence to substantiate any of the Black Hills legends, Blair Witch or otherwise, the case is closed, as far as he's concerned.
If something's not there, it's not there. You can look all you want.
You never had the SPS before, so you could have been surrounded by ghosts the entire time and never known it. I'll find out for sure.
What are you packing?
Ugh. It's the enhanced charged radiance emitter.
A glorified flashlight at best.
It seems you found it useful in Germany.
So the Blair Witch is a vampire.
Well, that's not likely, but either way, I'll be prepared. Besides, I've made some enhancements. The charge time is decreased, and it operates on a far wider spectrum. I'm hoping it also affects ghosts and specters.
Taking anything that shoots real bullets?
My Luger and a Delisle carbine.
Good choices. Quiet. Colonel's advice, huh? Ah, yes. Mustn't forget your trusty recorder.
Oh, it's more than a recorder. It can also manipulate audio signals. With it, I can hear sounds that are normally undetectable.
Not the
Fancy
Luger. He's
camera
talking about the
fire.
other gun that has the
Photographic
silencer.
records are essential to my research. Well, I guess that's about everything.
Good luck, Doctor.
Not going to wish me luck?
If you still need luck with all that gear, you're really in trouble. Oh, and be sure and call me if you run into any actual monsters.
They're all just pick on her. She's... Why are they all picking on her?
You are forgetting something?
Yeah, at least all the buttons are like responding. He's the he doesn't like anybody. That's what he said at the beginning of the first one. Day 1. Everything just feels smoother with it not freaking out every time it goes to a different menu because of the resolution changing.
Welcome to Burkittsville, ma'am.
I'd like a room, please.
Certainly. Will your husband be joining you?
I'm not married.
He doesn't
I
think there's
see.
anything here.
So you're
The
traveling
stranger.
alone then?
I am. Is there a problem?
Oh, certainly not, ma'am. No problem at all. We just don't get many visitors through here, that's all. Except for the reporters, of course. The last of them finally cleared out this morning. Good riddance, I say.
So, what did happen then, exactly?
God only knows what the papers outside of town are saying. I'm sure they're having a field day with it. Not that the story isn't horrific enough as it is. Our local paper, the Register, will give you the best account. You should see about picking up a copy. Here's your key. I've put you in room 4. How long do you think you'll be staying with us?
A few days, I imagine. Field Notes of Dr. Elspeth Holliday, Burkittsville, Maryland, July 21st, 1941. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small-town attitude is getting on my nerves. The manager at Burkittsville's only inn just stood there waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town. I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make like extra saves. Okay, people. Oops. But everything does seem smoother now, so we probably won't get that crazy thing. We'll still probably get random, like, cutscene getting stuck stuff, but you know. And this circling here seems to happen
I
more.
hate to pry, but what brings you to the town?
Dr. Teflon, thanks for the follow.
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh, my. That's just awful, ma'am. You don't think Rustin Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Pa?
Not much. Pa was a hermit.
Kitty wants food.
He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin.
Yeah, I see you down there. I hear you, too. Alright, I'm gonna get the cat some food. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, be right back. I'll get the cat food. Oh, okay, I'm back.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Closed. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I suppose I should head over to the diner, get something to eat. Maybe I can pick up some local gossip.
Diner.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Pies go when they die. Pork chops. 38-cent pork chop. Whoa. What are you supposed to say? Oh, he's...
Hi, honey. My name's Gretchen. What can I get for you today?
I'll just have the blue plate.
You want to live in
special,
this
thank you.
world?
I'm Peter Durant.
I mean, it's
Gretchen here owns this place.
1941.
She's the best darn cook in the county.
Oh, Peter, stop. You're new in town, aren't you?
No, I'm just visiting. My name's Elspeth Holliday. It's nice to meet you.
What brings you to Burkittsville? You're not another reporter, I hope.
Oh, no. My sister's daughter disappeared a few months ago in Martinsburg.
Oh, no, honey. That's just awful.
Terrible. You don't think Rustin Parr had anything to do with it, do you?
I certainly hope not, but it is possible. I'm in town to talk to the sheriff who investigated the case.
Sheriff's name is Damon Bowers. Town hall is down the street on the other side of the church.
Thank you. Mr. Durant, if you don't mind my asking, what is your occupation?
Not rude at all. I'm a librarian and head of the Burkittsville Historical Society.
An historian? Ah, any areas of expertise?
Well, just the history of Burkittsville. I guess you could call me an authority. I've been studying it all my life.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, it really is. We have quite a colorful history here.
Interesting.
These recent events have brought to light one of our oldest legends, stories about the Blair Witch.
I've heard a few of the
Blair
stories, but I
Witch.
don't really believe in that sort of thing.
I do. I witnessed it myself. When I was a
I
kid,
know.
a girl I knew
The physics
named
looks better in
Robin
hardware mode, but
disappeared in the woods.
the game works
What
better in
happened to
this
her?
mode.
She eventually made her way back to town.
And?
Oh, it wasn't what happened to her that scared me. Heck, it still scares me now.
Whoa.
This might sound silly, but I'd rather not tell the story at night.
Oh?
If you are interested in our history,
Who the hell was
come
back
by
there?
the library tomorrow. We have plenty of written documentation. And if you pry, I may tell you my account of the Robin Weaver story.
I might take you up on that offer. Now, you said this girl, Robin Weaver, came out all right? What happened while she was gone?
You should ask her. She still lives here. Careful, though. She's a little peculiar.
Gretchen,
It's true, Peter.
that may be, but Miss Holliday, Robin Weaver's always been a bit eccentric, even when she was a child. She keeps to herself most of the time now and would probably prefer being left alone.
You know, you should stop by the newspaper office. The editor's name is Horace Gersten. He's been there a long time. He could tell you a lot of stories. It's pretty late now, but with the madness of the trial and all, he's been keeping some late hours. I bet he's still there.
Where is the newspaper office?
It's up the road a ways, right across the street from the library.
Faces
Keep
look kind
Horace
of
in mind if you
weird in
need
this.
any information
It's always
that you
like
can't get from
like
Peter.
a
As for Parr specifically, try talking to people who knew the victims.
picture
Anyone
that they
knows
wrapped
how Robin might
around
help.
a
Kyle's the
3D
boy that
object or
escaped from
something.
Rustin Parr. Word is he was forced to face the coroner and listen as Parr did horrible things to those children. Can you imagine? He hasn't spoken a single word since he got back. But his teacher at the school is close to all the children of Burkittsville.
There's like a random Easter
Maybe she
egg
can
to get her
help
to
you.
like dance
Oh,
or something.
honey, I've been
But
talking your ear off. Your dinner's getting cold. You go on and eat now.
I've just met the town's librarian, Peter Durant, who promises to have a lot of information about local legends and mythology. So I'll visit the library tomorrow. Burkittsville residents are no strangers to the Blair Witch legends.
2
Interesting that
nickels.
no one seems to have any first-hand experience with a witch, but nearly
Where do I
everyone
get 2
claims to know
nickels?
someone who has, or knows someone who knows someone.
No someone. Puppet combo. Well, puppet combo is emulating the old style, you know. This is old. Circle. 2, 3.
Oh, snuck up on me, huh? What can I do you for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. My name is Elspeth Holliday. Gretchen, at the diner, told me I should speak to a Horace Gersten.
Yep, that's me. You a reporter? If so, you've already met the best source of news in town. That Gretchen's faster than the AP wire. You're too late for the big story, though.
So I've heard. But I'm not a reporter, and that's not why I'm here. Well, not directly, anyway.
I see. Well, this sounds interesting.
My 8-year-old niece has been missing for months. I'm trying to find some information about Rustin Parr.
Well, you came to the right place. I can give you the morning edition. It'll bring you up to date.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You seem awfully busy. You've broken the big story, haven't you?
Oh, already wrapped that. I'm on to a bigger
It's her
one.
cover story.
This town ain't seen nothing yet.
We don't
Is
want to
there
tell him I'm
anything
with the
else you can tell me
governments.
about Parr?
Well, I could, but... Well, you'd probably better talk to the sheriff first. Have you met Junior?
I checked there, but he's already left.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late. Since Parr came down from the woods, I've been burning both ends to try and stay on top of things. Probably time to close up shop here, too. I'd try to catch the sheriff first thing in the morning.
Okay. First thing in the morning. Whoa.
Ma'am, how was your first day in Burkittsville?
A long one. Tomorrow will be worse, I'm afraid. I'm planning on visiting Rustin Parr's place.
You realize it's a 4-hour walk, right? Do you even have
Oh,
a
yeah.
map?
The flashlight not
No.
flickering is nice.
Where can I get one?
Don't rightly know. The general store up the street, maybe? But, well, you just be careful, ma'am. Those woods are plenty dangerous.
Dangerous.
Wild animals?
Animals? No, ma'am. Animals stay out of those woods. They know better. Sometimes animals have more sense than people.
So what should I be careful of?
I pray to God you don't find out. And just stay away from Tappy East Creek. That's where she lives.
Who?
About 100 years ago, she reached her pale white hand out of the water and pulled a little girl into the river.
Huh?
They never found the body. She's still
You know, I've never
wandering
actually
in the
seen
water,
Blair Witch,
waiting
the
for
movie.
another victim.
You're talking about the Blair Witch.
But
You don't ever want to
Thunder.
say that. She hears you when you say her name.
she
Stay
hears
away
us.
from that creek, man. For the love of God, stay away from that forest altogether. Now, good night.
I'm just going to be making extra saves. Because I don't know if software mode's going to solve all our problems or not.
There's no phone in this room. How am I supposed to check in with Spookhouse? I'll have to talk to that innkeeper about it tomorrow.
I thought Blair Witch never looked like a good movie, but who knows? But I've just never seen it, so it's kind of funny that I've played these games. What the? Hmm? Hello? Give me all my stuff. Could be demons. Hello? Whoa! The ghost machine is making noises. Oh, the music.
I can track it with my spectral proximity sensor.
It's a jacket, but yeah, it's their cloth physics, but the cloth physics don't work nearly as good in software mode. They just kind of go nuts. Like we're at like 2000 FPS. Hello? Mr. Ghost? Oh, this game's better than Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, easily. Like, this game's actually really good. Hello?
Hello? Anybody here?
This game's also a lot creepier than Nocturne. Probably creepier than Blair Witch itself. Can't imagine that movie was actually all that scary, but apparently some people liked it.
Oh, this might come in handy. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Next Monday?
That's not where I need to go now.
How do you know?
Is that
Hello?
the sheriff? What's he about then?
Sheriff? Hello?
Excuse me, are you a Daymite?
Whoa! Daymite? These are basically deadites.
What the hell is going on here? I've never heard of Daymites this far north.
Huh? What the hell? What the hell? Freaking historian. Help. Whoa. Diner lady, no.
This must be where pies go when they die.
What the? Not the Twin Peaks guy, no.
God, I loathe Daymites.
You're not dead? Whoa. Help. No, not you two. Where's Bruce Campbell? Oh, hell.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
But where is it? Where is it? Maybe I just gotta kill the Damites. What the hell?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Yeah, why isn't my ghost detector detecting? Hello? Hello? Bud? Uh-oh. George Washington? What are you doing?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Door is locked. Hello? It's dark out here. What the? Jesus. Ossifer, no.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello? What the? Huh? Hello? Did it do a jump scare because I rang the bell? The ghost detector lit up near the police station initially, but oh hell.
Holy smokes, sup Failmore.
Trey, thanks for 52 months. What the? Are you dead? Hello? Ray tracing.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Maybe it is in the police station still. I think the whole town's dead. Probably.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
It was... No, not there. I don't know what I missed. We're not even on day 2. This is night 1. Did I miss something? Did I break the game? Who knows? Yeah, the Blair Witch and Volume 2. Volume 2 is bad. Like, this is the good one. Volume 1. It's really good. Granted, I don't know what I missed. But still.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Volume 3 is okay. Yeah, but like I said, I have never seen Blair Witch.
I've got to track that thing.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of story. It's kind of a mystery kind of thing. Your journal keeps track of almost everything too. Who would that face? I have no idea what I missed. Or if I broke it. It's always a possibility. I didn't mean to just... Okay. Being fine cup of coffee. Now, what has gone wrong here? Has something gone wrong? Do I have to kill that? Hello? Who's there? I missed one of the... That's what it was. Hello? One of the Deadites escaped. Hello? Huh? Jesus. What the hell? So this is all Jeebus is doing. Of course it is. It all makes sense now. Damn you. Which character in this game do I dislike the most? This game? This game's got good characters.
It's locked.
Can't really think of much that's... I mean, I don't know. Stranger's cigarettes. Apparently I have those.
A current issue of the Register, Burkittsville's only paper.
Ooh. I didn't read this, I guess. Burkittsville. Last time the gallows was used in Maryland was 1921. That will soon change. Rustin Parr was found guilty July 17, 1941 for murdering 7 children and was sentenced to be hung. Sheriff Bowers was on hand to stop any interference that may arise at this controversial decision to hang Parr. People are wanting retribution for Rustin's acts of atrocity. The electric chair seems too humane for most of the people in town. And if we don't hang him, a mob will, the sheriff explains. Oh, the shopkeeper? He's not supposed to be... Yeah, I mean, he's not nice. Governor Clemens stated that even though hanging was illegal now, he didn't blame folks wanting swift justice. If we were to have sentenced Parr to the electric chair, he would have been sent to the state penitentiary and sat in death row for months. That wouldn't have done anyone any good at all, leastwise the parents of those poor children. I hope the heathen suffered, stated Clemens. What the hell? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What do you want from me?
We are your dad.
Huh? Wait, they're not monsters? What the hell?
God, what's happened? What have I done? I've killed all of them.
Stranger? Oh no. What's happening? We're dead. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Day 2. What the hell?
I just had the most disturbing dream. The people of Burkittsville turned into horrible creatures. I killed all of them, but then they transformed back into humans. I had no choice. I lost control of myself. I killed those people. I remember seeing the stranger. He was standing above me, looking
Well, the
down.
thing is...
God, I was dead. I was shot through the head, but the gun was in my hand. I wonder what
I
it
think the
all
menu's
means.
frame rate is locked, but the
This
game's
town
isn't.
must be really getting to me.
Which seems weird, but
I
I
wish I'd
actually
just
think
fled
that's
from the
happening.
monsters, ran into the forest or something, so I wouldn't have been forced to kill them.
That's what I think is happening. That's why... Something weird's happening. Like, the frame rate lock is not happening in software mode. But... Which is why the physics is crazy. But the game should be fine. Okay, guys, this might be
I don't
a
have
bit
time
much
for
for
a
some
bath
of
right
you, but
now.
it's a little Easter
I
egg,
don't have time for a bath right
one
now.
could say. Or the game could just crash. The game could just crash. It's another possibility. Just saved, though, luckily. Game's like, no. What do you think you're doing? Don't show Twitch that. Don't do that. No. This game
I don't have time
doesn't
for a bath
actually
right now.
have nudity,
I don't have time for a bath right
unlike
now.
Nocturne.
I don't have time for a bath right
But
now.
there is a little thing
I don't have
here.
time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
Maybe
I
we
don't
can
have time
convince
for a bath
her.
right now. I could stand to freshen up.
Oh. Uh-oh. She's got sensor bars. God. Look, it's the Twitch meta. Remember the sensor bar meta? Like, and a bathtub at the same time? Jesus.
Oh, much better. Right. Back to work.
Back to work. There's another one in this game. At the diner, but I don't know how that one works.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
The original hot tub streamer and sensor bar streamer. I just killed the entire town in my dream.
Miss Holliday,
Hello.
Yep, hello.
enjoying your stay so far?
Well, I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones. One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so.
Suppose
Where
so.
to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
All done.
Thank you.
Telegraph, yeah. It's the 40s. It's just a way to like send messages long distance. That's like predates phones, I guess. Fax machine. Do we ever go in that house? I don't know. Sheriff?
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Huh?
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign of Jenny since she vanished. We are completely out of leads, and my sister's getting desperate. So I decided to come here and see...
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece? Listen, lady, 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
They don't take kindly to outsiders.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
I'd like to see his house.
The Parr place? Yeah. Well, you see, the day they sentenced Parr, a lot of folks, well, they got all worked up and went out to his house. Burned it to the ground.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. Now, I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
Well, that trial must have worn him out because he just, up and left without telling anyone. I came in and that sign was on the door. It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off. Sorry, ma'am. If there's anything else we can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Pa myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that. We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave
I don't
me
like
and
Sheriff
my officers
Bram.
alone. You got it? The Parr case is closed.
Case closed, eh?
The sheriff has proven less than helpful.
Yeah.
He's on edge and
She's
openly
climbing.
hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around. That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
Stupid sheriff from stupid town. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hello?
I've been here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do for you?
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville. After the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if maybe he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Parr?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
A lost soul, eh? I don't trust you.
Out of curiosity, what happened to that stained glass window behind you?
It's a mystery. I just found it that way last Sunday morning.
Huh? What the hell?
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah?
Damn good coffee. And hot. Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe. A damn fine cup of coffee. Damn good coffee. And hot. Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
Jeez.
Welcome back, Miss Holliday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all? I doubt anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
Coffee.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Uh-oh.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hun.
Oh, she's stuck. There she goes. The cloth physics, they're out of control.
What's wrong with you, lady?
Huh?
What's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you, lady?
What the hell's wrong with you?
A damn fine cup of coffee.
You
Yeah.
want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Oh, he said damn.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Oh, wow. We can't handle the word damn.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Deputy. Big breakfast, 35 cents. Yeah.
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use. Charlie, what did I tell you about wasting your time with that woman? Listen, you sneaky broad. I knew as soon as you left the diner you were up to no good. This is your last warning. You'd best back off. Come on, Charlie.
Charlie's in trouble.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
Start a fire? Shoot him? Yeah, that would work. Definitely would distract him. This weirdo.
Hello.
Daniel Cole. What do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that. But she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, "I'm finally finished." Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything
Didn't know
you'd
this
like to
existed.
buy?
This game's great.
This is a store, after all.
Well, it's pretty good.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm not running a tourist shop here. Anything else I can help you with? I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Fine then, jeez.
Ah, nice to see you again, Miss Holliday. Still interested in learning about our local legends?
I guess.
This book
Look
will
at that
reveal
picture in
many
the
things to you.
background. Like, what is
As a
that?
single source, it doesn't constitute proof.
Gotta
But
be a
I
dev.
have other volumes that verify its claims.
Well, books can only explain so much. But thank you. I'm sure I'll find it fascinating.
That picture in the background is just weird.
Finally, I found someone in this little town that doesn't get on my nerves. The town librarian, Peter Durant, is well educated and quite helpful. He also seems to be the sole link
She's
to the real
left-handed.
history of Burkittsville. I tried to instill some doubt in him, but he's rock solid in his beliefs. He gave me a book entitled Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Mostly superstitions and local folklore. The few entries that mention the Blair Witch don't offer anything beyond what Spookhouse has already gathered.
Colonel Nathaniel Blair founded Blair Township in 1634. For over 100 years, the village grew quietly and happily. In 1785, several children accused Ellie Kedward of luring them to her home in order to take their blood. When they showed the wounds to their parents, the village rose in outrage and trekked through the woods to Kedward's secluded shack filled with witchcraft paraphernalia. Kedward's house served as adequate proof that the woman was a witch. Immediately found guilty of witchcraft, Kedward was banished from the village in the middle of winter and presumed dead. In the following year, the daughter of the town magistrate disappeared. Over the course of the next few months, every child who had accused Ellie Kedward of witchcraft vanished. Fearing a curse or the active vengeance of the witch herself, people fled Blair, leaving the village deserted for 50 years. I'm not left-handed now. When the rumors and legends of the Blair Witch had faded, Peter Branwell Burkitt founded a new settlement called Burkittsville, topped the foundation of Blair in 1824. Apart from the drowning death of a 10-year-old girl the following year, Burkittsville seemed unaffected by any lingering curses from the so-called Blair Witch. 60 years later, in 1886, a young girl named Robin Weaver was reported missing. Immediate fear was that the Schnellgeist or Snallygaster had gotten her. Rumors of the mythical beast had been prevalent in the days leading up to her disappearance. Search parties were dispatched, but the girl returned on her own shortly thereafter. One of the search parties did not return. Weeks later, a group of hunters found the missing search party atop Coffin Rock, bound hand to foot in a ritualistic formation, their insides pulled from them into the center of that horrible circle. Strange marks had been made in their flesh. The hunters went into town to find help, but when they returned to Coffin Rock, the corpses were gone without a trace.
Is this everything that's been written concerning the Blair Witch?
Believe any of it now?
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. I was wondering if you might have a map of the forest.
You should see about getting a map from the sheriff's office. They made one when they went out there to investigate Parr's house.
The sheriff.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin Weaver's grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus, like the man that was raised from the dead.
That's episode 2.
I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him.
Adware.
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
What'd you miss? I don't know. Just been talking to townspeople.
Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
Sure does. That was just a dream, nobody's dead.
I'm still working hard to finish this story. Had a chance to see the sheriff yet?
The sheriff sucks.
The sheriff doesn't seem interested in my case.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior. A few weeks before the trial, somebody vandalized the school. Painted strange symbols all over it. Never found the culprit. Here's a copy of the police report. Darn
Oh,
strange.
thanks.
We ran it in the paper, hoping someone would have some clues. But nothing ever turned up.
Why a sketch and not a photograph?
Sheriff won't buy a camera. Makes his deputy draw all the crime scenes.
What the?
He's as cheap as he is mean. Well, good old Charlie doesn't mind either. Well, that boy has some talent and loves to draw. Of course, I have a camera, but they like to keep me away from their investigations as long as possible.
Wait. Police report. Vandalism at the school. The little stick figure things. OS stuff. Some kids had painted stick figures all over the damn place. I don't know what this world is coming to. Schoolmarm Ascot said that she doubted that it was one of her students that made that mess. That darn bug is going around all the kids. Most of them have been sick a lot lately. Maybe some of the older kids that dropped out did it. I am following up on that right now. Hopefully I'll be able to catch these kids. Follow up December 18th, 1940. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. Those stick figures that were painted on the school have vanished. Schoolmarm Ascot is Totally baffled. I'm still working on finding who did it, but otherwise I got no leads. I can talk to the kids now. Most are back in school. Kyle Brody is still out sick, but I don't think I need to talk to him about the vandalism. His daddy would tan his hide if he even thought about being bad. I suspect that it was the Grayson kids. They are notorious for being bad apples. I think they have spent too much time with their no good daddy. He's been boozing it up a lot recently. I think I will have a talk with him first. Sheriff Bowers requested to be notified if any similar events take place, as he never saw vandalism himself. Okay.
I've been told several stories about the Blair Witch.
Yeah, and you've been in town, what, a day? I've heard 'em all. There's definitely something in those woods, though. You ever been out there?
No, but I plan to.
Well, don't become a headline, Miss Holliday. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Okay.
Mr. Gaston gave me a police report concerning some strange symbols made on a school wall prior to the children's disappearance. Possibly a schedule of the children to be abducted.
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
Amazing. What are you doing, Chief Eye?
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Hooper shoes.
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
Out of stories. Weird priest, what are you doing? Just staring? Okay.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday. I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Sheriff doesn't like me. Sheriff's mean.
Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Hey. We'll be fine. I found a nickel. Oh. Well, where's the other nickel then? There's 2 nickels? And then the other Easter egg, you could say, is accessible, I suppose. I have no idea where it would be. Okay. What am I doing? I probably have to go to the school. Like, I don't even know if that item was visible. I was just trying to use the door. No, we have a nickel.
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
Yeah, who knows? Can't go that way. What's that? A can of paint.
I'd like to purchase this.
Why would you need paint?
And
Does it
why
matter?
wouldn't I? Will you sell me this or not?
I'll sell you whatever you want.
Okay. Did I use my nickel? Apparently that did use the nickel? Wait, what just happened? Can of paint. What's this for? I don't think I did this. Wait, what?
No loitering, please.
What the hell, man? I don't know what the paint's for. I don't remember getting that before.
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
Jukebox.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Oh.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Yeah, what's it for? Hey, quiet, Edgar. The nickel's gone, though. We spent it, apparently. Twirling.
Excuse me?
Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off.
I can return later if you like.
No, don't rush off. I'm Suzanne Ascot. Can I help you?
My name is Elspeth Holliday. I'm here in search of my missing niece.
Oh, no. This nightmare is endless.
Are you all right?
All right? How could I possibly be all right? Over half my students were slaughtered. My children.
I know what's happened must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
You'll have to excuse me. I haven't been myself lately. No, there's nothing you can do for me. Thank you, though.
What the hell does that
I'm
board say?
terribly
It says
sorry about
milk
your
comes
niece.
from
Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while.
chalkboard.
If it were
Look at
only
it.
that easy. But that's up to my husband.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church. I've asked him, begged him to move away, but he refuses. He says that without him, no one would be left in the town to appeal to God. Satan would swallow Burkittsville whole.
Satan.
But we've already lost 8 of our beautiful children.
8? Now, I thought only 7 died.
Mm-hmm. Kyle Brody. Well, he isn't dead, but how could anyone say he's alive? Poor boy. He'll never be the same.
What's wrong with him?
After he escaped from Parr, he became unreachable. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't talk.
That's awful. He must have been severely traumatized.
I just wish there was some way to pull those terrible memories out of his head.
I do too.
Especially after a glimpse of what's in his mind. He drew this a few weeks ago. Some weird scribbles and symbols with the words, "Leave me alone."
That is disturbing.
Yes, I know. I almost stopped going by to check on him after I saw this. It's just so heartbreaking.
Would you mind if I kept this?
Well, if you want it. I know I'd be happy never to see it again.
Would it be possible for me to see Kyle?
That's not a good idea. He's not big on strangers anymore.
He's not the only one.
You could always try, though. I'd love to have your help if you think there's a way you can break through to him. The Brody house is out behind the hotel.
Brodies. Squiggles. Yep, puzzles.
If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel. If you
Look at the
must see them,
chalkboard, though.
the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel. If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel.
But I can't read it. Anything above that. Kind of random. Like these developers, who knows what that
Children
says?
Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population, and now it seems that the one survivor, a boy named Kyle Brody, is lost in a world of his own. The local schoolteacher, Suzanne Ascott, has been keeping track of Kyle's progress during his recovery from the abduction. She showed me one of the boy's drawings.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic characters. Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more to these markings. Perhaps Kyle saw these symbols at Rustin Parr's house. If the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get samples and possibly translate the alphabet. Kyle Brody's house is behind the motel. I'll try to meet with him myself.
Burkittsville.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Mrs. Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you, and I am sorry for your loss, but you'll find no answers here.
I'd like to speak with Kyle to see if he remembers anything about Jenny.
You will do no such thing. Listen,
Hey.
Miss Holliday, I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parr, he's been like the walking dead. Oh, God, it rips my heart out to
Look
see
at him.
like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
I guess.
Just met Kyle Brody's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Parr was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture.
The
I've
cloth,
seen.
it's
But
ruined.
How would Rustin Parr have learned a demon's alphabet?
I don't know why the frame rate lock doesn't work when it's software mode, but I mean, it says 60 on the top left, but I don't think it actually is doing that. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm pretty sure it's not locked. Uncle Sam. See, where do we need to go now? Can't talk to the kid. Creepy priest. G-bus.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Damn good coffee.
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
Okay, bye.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Do I have more questions? I don't know.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Yeah, fine. I guess. Like, I know we still need to talk to the deputy, but like... Ing, Oth, Kick, Nev. Leave me alone. And it's got all these symbols. Leave me alone. Wait. Then there's also this other... this thing. Hmm. I use the... yeah, okay.
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
Yeah, we're faking a crime. Oh, well, we actually, I guess, did graffiti, but... But why'd she go back into the...
Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes.
What's wrong with you, lady?
The hell's wrong with you?
Now's my chance.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Wow, your timing is perfect. Mrs. Ascot just called about some more vandalism over at the school. I checked it out last time. This time, the sheriff's gone over to see for himself.
Oh, I know. So what was it you were going to tell me?
Yes. Every other night, I pull guard duty on Parr's cell. And it's the damnedest thing. At least once a night, he wakes up screaming, "Never give in." That mean anything to you?
I don't know. But thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
What? And what agency would that be?
I told you it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
That's why I distracted him, so I could talk to you alone.
You did that? Oh, geez. That's not something you want to let Sheriff Bowers find out about.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what,
you
just won't tell me.
Spinning.
I gotta warn you, though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
They get stuck a lot, don't they? Oop. Well, that works.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I miss my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still wet. I guess you could say I caught you red-handed, Miss Holliday. Now, we can do this the easy way or the other way.
Oops. Wow. I didn't... Interesting. Well, wait a minute. You know what's weird? Like, I don't remember ever buying that paint before, so I wonder... I didn't know you could do that wrong. Like, I didn't know... Huh. Okay, well, we can't really go out here yet. Yep, sequel to Nocturne, but it's based on Blair Witch. That's what happened. Well, wait a minute. If I can't use the paint... Well, I must still use the paint, but I must need, like, yeah, it's kind of a spin-off. Yeah, I have a YouTube. I haven't uploaded for a bit, but I try to put stuff on there. It's 9 a.m. for you? It's too early. Well, I'm probably supposed to put the paint here, but then what do I do to not get...
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll
Svetlana, she is, but not much. I don't know if this was like a timed thing or... I don't think it's timed. Yeah, you can... The VODs are there. You can watch the VODs. Like on Twitch.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes.
They delete eventually, but I mean, I could turn.
With
Well,
you, lady?
Yeah, VODs last a while.
Now's my chance.
Wow.
So I've never had that happen before where, like...
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house. This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
Where, like, I left the... building, but, like, got arrested. Like, I've never had that happen before in this, so... I don't know what I did wrong. Or if there's, like, another way out, or...
I have what I need.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I miss my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still...
So, if I can't do that... What can I do? Probably shouldn't put the paint there at all.
Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes. What's wrong with you, lady?
Now's my chance.
I'm confused. Like, how do I...
Wow, your timing is perfect.
Hold it
Nope.
right there, Missy.
Going fast
Guess
doesn't
who's
help.
under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man...
Should I have not bought that paint? Like, I don't remember buying that paint in the past. And it's making me wonder. Do I have the paint on this save? I'm pretty sure I do. What am I...
It's a police report on vandalism at the school. This gives me an idea. I might be able to divert the sheriff's attention. I'm certain I can get the deputy out here by marking the walls like they were in this police report. Then I can get a chance to hear what he has to say. What can I use to mark the walls?
Well, okay. Maybe there's something else we can mark the walls with.
Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Your funeral?
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Oh, it must be the paint. Right? Maybe not. I don't know.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs.
Why do we have strangers' cigarettes? Do we use those at some point?
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I did hard puzzles last time, too. Pretty sure.
Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Hard puzzles. So what am I missing with this? Why is the sheriff getting me? I didn't know that was a thing.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Damn good coffee. Where are the 2 nickels, Cap-Tap? I mean, I found a nickel, but then I ended up buying the paint with it. So I don't know.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Do, 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 do. I don't remember buying the paint at all. Did it crash? Nope, it just stuttered.
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
I think the hotel is where I found one. But I think I've done something wrong. Because this isn't working. I don't think I was supposed to buy that paint because now he knows. I could restart day 2.
Hold it right there, Missy.
Yeah.
She's under arrest.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot?
Yeah, like I don't. We definitely shouldn't be using the paint. Let's go back to here, I guess. What have I done? Oh, guess we could do the bathtub scene again. Oh, don't go out the door yet. I don't think I'm supposed to buy that paint. Am I wrong? Bathtub sheen. Yep, there's a bathtub scene. You just have to interact with it 8 times. See, there's a nickel. I don't think... There's must be a second object that you can draw with that I'm not finding. That makes the most sense. What do you mean that's the other one? That's the hotel. It's crashing or stuttering? Stuttering. But you can buy the paint with that.
I don't have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
You
I don't
don't?
have time for a bath right now. I don't have time for a bath right now.
I think I crashed. Yeah, I guess we really didn't have time. It crashed. The store. Oh, Jesus. Don't have time. Yeah, well, we don't have the paint this time. We don't want it. Paint is bad. Seems to be bad.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign of Jenny since she vanished. We are completely out of leads, and my sister's getting desperate. So I decided to come here and see...
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece? Listen, lady. 8 children disappeared from this town.
Yeah.
One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
Okay. Stupid sheriff. Stuck.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
Yeah, we heard this. Let's see.
Sorry, man. If there's anything else we can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Pa myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that. We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave me and my officers alone. You got it?
Fine.
The Parr case is closed.
You bastard. Charlie's in trouble. He's going to the principal's office. There must be something I can steal back here, right? You know.
The
Yeah.
sheriff has proven less than helpful.
Well,
he's on edge and
the
openly
frame rate is out
hostile
of
to me.
control, apparently.
The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around. That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
So if we don't want to buy the paint... Yeah,
Hello.
Daniel Cole. What do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that. But she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Now, perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, "I'm finally finished." Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? This is a store, after all.
Yeah.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm not running a tourist shop here. Anything else I can help you with?
Jeez.
No loitering, please.
Front machine. Oh, the nickel.
Welcome back, Miss Holliday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all? I doubt anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him.
Oh, here he is
Speak of the
again.
devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hon.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if I can, uh-oh. Is that what I'm supposed to do with it? Turn the music on.
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
Well, I guess it didn't work.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Either that or that's not when you're supposed to do it.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Actually, wait. I guess I only have one? I thought I had... Where'd the other one go?
To speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Didn't I pick up the other one? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. All right, Snookies, have a good night. No, I must have picked it up. I have no idea what's happening. It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, now we got to talk to the guy again.
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use.
Charlie, what did I tell you about wasting your time with that woman? Listen, you sneaky broad. I knew as soon as you left the diner you were up to no good. This is your last warning. You'd best back off. Come on, Charlie.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
But how? How?
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Well,
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
what the? Hey, why game crashed? It definitely crashed less on hardware mode than software mode. And see, like it's definitely not locking the frame rate either. But then hardware mode had its own weird things going on. It's okay, I just saved, so. Okay, let's do this again. She's gonna... Okay, we already did this.
Finally, I found someone.
Yeah. We learned more about the Blair Witch. Here's your book back.
Is this everything?
Okay. I don't know. Seems like one of the nickels disappeared anyway, so. I can put one in the jukebox, but. And then he's going to give us the police report.
The sheriff doesn't see. It's a police report on vandalism at the school. This gives me an idea. I might be able to divert the sheriff's attention. I'm certain I can get the deputy out here by marking the walls like they were in this police report. Then I can get a chance to hear what he has to say. What can I use to mark the walls?
Definitely not red paint.
Mr. Gaston gave me a police report concerning some strange symbols made on the school wall prior to the children's disappearance. Possibly a schedule of the children to be abducted.
Tap, what did I do wrong? Where did the second nickel go? Okay, and we talked to her again. And, I don't know. I put one in the jukebox. That didn't do anything.
I can't take the chalk while she's watching.
We need chalk. That's
Did
what I
you say
remember.
something, Miss
Okay.
Holliday?
Oh, just thinking out loud.
Oh, I do that all the time.
The children Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population.
Maybe it's
And
because I
now
gave
it
one to
seems
the
that one
waitress
survivor,
first.
a boy named Kyle Brody, is lost in a world of his own.
Okay, I'll try to fix it. No, never mind. Well then, damn it. Well, now it's not moving.
She showed me one of the boy's
Oh, there it
drawings.
goes. Drawings.
There are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic characters. Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more to these markings. Perhaps
Oh, it was just
father's son was at
another
Rustin
scene.
Parr's house. Oh, if the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get samples and
No,
possibly
there's
translate
another
the
secret
alphabet.
scene.
Kyle
That's what they're
Brody's house
for.
is behind the motel. I'll try to meet with him myself.
Forget the scenes. Okay, fine. No, I think I gave the nickel to the waitress, and then I put one in the jukebox, and that made it so it didn't work. Yeah, now we talk to her, and she's going to be very angry. And won't let us talk to the kid. Yeah, we did that. So the paint we know we don't want. We don't want the paint. Well, I need the chalk then. If I need the... Apparently you can give both nickels to her. We did get the bath scene, actually.
This will be perfect for causing a distraction.
Yeah, you're supposed to use the chalk. Not the paint. So I could have gone back. Yeah, my other save was fine. I just had to find the chalk.
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
I didn't even know you could get the paint.
Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes.
What's wrong with you, lady?
The hell is wrong with you?
Now's my chance.
Wow.
Now he'll give me my map. And now I can leave?
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take
Yep.
my gear with me. At least now I have a map to what's left of Pa's house. The deputy told me the most peculiar thing. He said that every night Pa wakes up screaming, "Never give in." I should think further on this.
Yep, that was... Yeah, just... The paint is bad. But I broked it this scene. The special scene. I broked it.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Well... To the woods, I think, soon.
Miss Holliday.
Hello.
No, hello.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
All the gear.
What's wrong with you, lady?
The hell's wrong with you? Jesus. Like how far it walked us away from him. Time to go find a Blair Witch. Or something.
Finally, to Pa's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock as well. The map grows awfully vague this far from town. I'm close to Pa's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Yeah, we draw the map here. It's a little weird though, because it kind of wraps at some point. The way it wraps makes it a little confusing. But once you know where it does that, then it's not too bad. You can get pulled into the water too. I don't know where, but definitely somewhere. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Now, there. Okay. Lost in the woods.
I smell burnt wood. Pa's house must be nearby.
Yeah, so over here wraps to there. Okay. Hello? Who's there? The ghost meter went off. Let's go in. Oh. Hello? What are you guys doing? Weird leaf things. Sure, this way. This way seems fine.
I should find Pa's house. It must be close.
Oh. Not that way. Not that way. This way?
I found Pa's house.
Hooray!
Or what's left of it, anyway. The people from Burkittsville were quite thorough in demolishing this place. I was hoping that some of the interior would have survived, but they've nearly leveled the place. But there were markings on the wall. I can just barely make them out. Honestly, if I'd only been able to see these before the house was burned down. Perhaps if I wipe some of this grime away... Oh, it's no use. The walls are too burnt.
What the hell? Keeps getting
Where
stuck.
did my kerchief go? Huh, it couldn't have just disappeared. Well, there's nothing more I can do here. Time to move on. There's still one other place around here I want to see. According to legend, the Blair Witch has made a number of sacrifices on Coffin Rock. I was told it was near Pa's house.
Coffin Rock, eh? I think Coffin Rock, I think, is this way. Probably. It's not that way? Okay. Maybe it's across from Parr's house. Soon the ghosts will get mad at me, probably. Maybe this one? What the?
Where am I?
Huh? I don't know. Where am I? Question mark? No, we're looking for Coffin Rock now. Whoa! What the hell's that? Sort of. I mean, she's kind of showed up in the background at one point. Where am I? Help! What the hell? Ah! A demon. Oh my God, it's dark. And the map isn't doing anything. I don't know why I keep trying to look at it. What the? Stuttered a bit. I thought I was going to crash. What the?
I've entered an area of unnatural darkness. I heard strange sounds and saw some sort of movement. Things seem to be back to normal now. I'll need to analyze my recordings of those odd noises. This is strange. Someone has placed piles of stones and odd stick figures here. They appear to be roughly in the shape of a human. Perhaps it's ceremonial or symbolic. I don't know if these stones have anything to do with what I just experienced, but there seems to be a deliberate purpose to their arrangement. If there is witchcraft involved, there's no telling what sort of booby traps are attached to these things. I'd best leave everything as is.
Booby traps. Any coffin rocks over here? There it is.
My senses aren't picking up anything. No ghosts, anyway. But this is definitely a place that has witnessed evil. I wish I could bring the whole team
Evil?
out. Oh, but it would obviously attract too much attention. There just might be something in these woods. I certainly can't explain that brief darkness. I'll have to look into that when I get back into town. Something powerful is hiding in these woods. Spookhouse requires more than just a bad feeling to warrant a full investigation. Unless I actually see anything, this case is closed. I need to get back to my hotel room. I'll report to Spookhouse that I've found nothing. Right, back to the hotel. I'll let Spookhouse know I've found nothing. That should amuse stranger.
Nothing. There is a spot where, like, you can get grabbed by a ghost hand from the water. I don't really know where it is, but... obviously, it's not good for you. You die, but still. The sticks are gone. I don't know why that didn't voice. There's a couple lines that didn't voice.
I don't remember the path turning like this before. This doesn't correspond to the map.
Oh no! We're stuck in forest loop. Actually, wait. No, I guess we are. Yeah. Where am I going? What the hell? A doggy. This does look familiar.
Here again? Well, now I'm positive I've been walking in circles.
Circles?
Admit it, Elspeth. You are lost. How are you going to find your way back now?
An owl. Help me, owl. Where'd you go? Mr. Owl? Oh, there you are. Oh.
Otama.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
I already did.
I'm Elspeth Holliday.
Call me Askaya Gigoy. In these woods,
Giggles? What?
you should hold your name close to your heart. When someone knows your true name, they have power over you.
But didn't you just tell me your name?
No, I told you what you may call me.
Oh.
My true name, I keep to myself.
I see.
Worry not. I will protect your name.
I followed a white owl here.
Ne Asja. The white owl is a symbol of great wisdom. It only reveals itself to those who are truly worthy. You must tell me now what it is you seek.
I'm in search of my niece, Jenny.
There is no need for you to lie.
I don't know what you mean.
You have no sister. You have two brothers, one elder, one younger.
How do you know that?
I told you, names are powerful things.
All right. I'm here in search of the Blair Witch.
I see.
His hair is
Do you
essentially
truly
cloth.
believe in such things as witches?
I've seen witchcraft, actually performed some myself.
Yes, I see that. I can
And the
also
cloth
sense
physics
that you
are out of
prefer
control
not to
because
rely on
I don't
any
think the frame
powers
rate's
beyond
really
your
at
own.
60.
You open your heart only to what your eyes and ears tell you.
That's true, but all I've encountered here are myths and legends.
All myths and legends are rooted in truth.
I'm not so sure.
It may be merely a grain of truth, but it is there always.
Are you saying the Blair Witch exists?
I've heard the stories of your Blair Witch. I've known these woods for many years, and never have I seen such a witch.
What have you seen?
When the white man settled these lands, he brought his own evils with him. But this land was not without evil even before the arrival of the white man. Even before my people lived here. This is Givnur, or sight. While you wear it, you may see signs of the evil that was here even before this forest.
Givnur?
From an ancient alphabet, much older than your own language. Given and Ur.
Oily.
That is
oily.
Aka. The Twana must be covered with Aka, or it is only a bundle of sticks.
What's it made of?
It is Aka, nothing more. Now, return to your people. Givnur will allow you to find your way back. They change these woods. The forest twists under your feet, causing you to walk in circles. With Givnur, you may find your way out. But take heed. There are forces stronger than Givnur, and its sight might not always work.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are in need of help. And you are the only person who can help me.
Can't you give me a straight answer?
You, of all people, should understand the importance of keeping secrets. Is that not your task? Hiding the truth from those who would suffer by knowing?
How could you know that?
Knowing the truth is simple. Knowing what to do with it is not.
What to do?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I can tell you many things, but you have to know which questions to ask. Come back to me once you've learned more about this place. You'll have questions then, and I will have answers.
So many
Thank
wisdom.
you for your help.
We help each other.
So many wisdoms.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
I've just met a peculiar native man named Asgaya Gagoi. He claims, well, he said many things. Extremely puzzling. He knew some very specific things about me that he couldn't possibly have known. He displays authentic perception. He warned me to keep my name secret. Usually, though, such precautions are encountered with demonology. Demons. He implied that the evil that occupies these woods existed before Ellie Kedward or any other white settlers. So even before the Blair Witch, there was something dark in this forest. I'll have to check the library for Native American folklore about demons in these hills. I wonder if the Blair Witch
Facebook.
made some pact with a local demon. That reminds me, the Givner necklace looks similar to the characters in Kyle Brody's drawing. I'll have to look into this alphabet more tomorrow. Oh, night has fallen. I've got to get back to town.
Four sound. Okay, so we're there. Here wraps to there. Wonder if here wraps to here. I think it does. What the? No! Get away. Uh-oh. They're all awake. Oh, Jesus.
I've just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog. I fail to see any connection, however, between this beast and the Blair Witch. Dogs like this aren't traditionally familiars to witches.
Yeah. Yeah, just... Oh. Oh, no, wait. Where, what? Okay, that wrapped to here? Huh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. There's a lot of them.
This wasn't here before. Some sort of structure. Not physical, but I can still see it. Oh, the Givna necklace as Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort. I can follow my map back to town.
Okay, so this... Wait, that's Parr's house. Okay. And then... Okay, that does wrap to here. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, jeez. Werewolves. Actually, I don't know what these are. Spectral weirdos. Help! Help! Okay. Up here, okay. Let's go down. Beepo. I don't think I had it on hard combat last time, so they're definitely tankier. But I don't think we want to fight everything anyway. Look out! Ow! What the... Go away, demon dog. Help! Help! Jesus. The dodge. To town. That's where we want to go. Town. Help! No. Yes. Maybe. Oh god. Tree monsters. Doggies. Big monsters. Oh, you know how Nocturne had a giant bat? And it had all the crazy flute men like RE0? And it had a train.
These trees are blocking my way.
Well, this one has a scorpion, which is also something RE0 has. Oh god! Oh my god, I got my head cut off. I don't think I've seen that before. That was, that didn't go well. Oh god. I really need to be saving more often. But I didn't save it all. Why didn't I save? I didn't expect to insta-die either to that thing, but... You know... Before I even knew what was happening. But I'm pretty sure we have to talk to the... What's his name again? Get the thingamabob again.
I don't remember the path turning like this before. This doesn't correspond to the map.
More clothes physics engine, yes. This has not been a smooth playthrough. That's for sure. This is the most confusing part of the game. But once the map is functional again in the forest, it's not too bad. But like this part is the hardest part. Oh, and now I have to do it again because I didn't save. It's not that hard, but...
Here again? Well, now I'm positive I've been walking in circles. Admit it, Elspeth. You
Realms of
are
Haunting.
lost. How are you going to find your way back now?
Nocturne's great. I mean, this is Nocturne, essentially. Yeah, basically. Oh. I really don't like that owl got stuck there. But I found it anyway. No, I mean, it's basically Nocturne. It is Nocturne. Okay, we talked to you. And then I save. And we can go.
I've just met a peculiar name.
Then we did that. And then I don't know. This would essentially be like a 5th scenario of Nocturne, but you play as Holliday. Let's make a reader save, I suppose. F.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Do this, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? It's okay, this game's not super long. We can still get through just fine, probably.
I've just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog. I fail to see any connection, however, between this beast and the Blair Witch. Dogs like this aren't traditionally familiars to witches.
That's too mainstream. Gotta get into the weird stuff. Honestly, it's really just a survival game, but there's always a couple, like every year there's at least like one survival game that blows up. This one kind of blew up more than usual, probably because balloon animals, you know. At least they look like balloon animals. But there's like always these like survival games, like Valheim, and then they just kind of like disappear. Scum. Anyone remember Scum? What the hell was that? I think it was called Scum. It was one of those survival games a few years back. Kind of had its little moment. At a certain point, it breaks. Yeah, okay. When I go... Yeah, okay. It's like we have to go to here first, and then the map returns to normal. At least what it seems like. Ugh! Bad doggy. Bad whatever that was.
This
Yeah.
wasn't here before. Some sort of structure. Not physical, but I can still see it. Oh, the give me necklace as Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort. I can follow my map back to town.
Scum? Well, Scum... No, Scum... Just, you know... It's kind of like... Daisy or whatever, you know. There's a lot of those. Valheim... You know, whatever the survival game of like the season is, or what, you know. Ark. Right now we have two though. Like I guess like if it wasn't, I think Enshrouded would be getting more attention, but like Pal World of course is taken a lot of it. that an item? No. I think Enshrouded looks better than Palworld, but like survival games really aren't a thing for me. Like the Forest, and then the second Forest game that was kind of like last year. You know, like that was like a survival game of like a few months or whatever you want to say. Ooh, got him. But the problem with the survival games is usually like not much actual game. It's more just lots of mechanics to keep you busy. And like they don't really have an actual game around the mechanics. They're all resource heavy, like all those survival games. Because that's the whole point of them, I guess. Pokemon? In Palworld? Yeah. But I mean, a lot of the Pokemon just look like stuff from Dragon Quest, so... Get me out of here. Bad doggo. Bad ghost monster. Bad, whatever that is. Okay, this is where I failed to save before. Now this time I did save. Ah. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have put the combat on hard. It's crazy.
Are blocking my way.
Okay, this I just instantly got grabbed last time. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, now we got a scorpion. Oh, I didn't. Did I grab it that? I didn't grab it in time. Damn it. Why does this tree guy have to be here? Okay, we got rid of... No! Go ahead! We gotta get rid of this. Okay, good. Now it's just us and the giant scorpion. Nah, Nintendo's not going to sue Power. I don't think. Help! They might sue the modders that are trying to turn it into Pokemon. They probably will, actually. Oh god, I don't know how I got out of there. Are you dead? Hello?
The creature I just destroyed was enormous. Here's hoping there aren't any more that size around here. Finally, the path back to town. Maybe I can get back in time to get a couple hours sleep before dawn.
Maybe. That chapter took way longer than it should have. But I'm dumb, so you know.
There is no way I could have missed that before. Either it wasn't there, or I couldn't see it because I didn't have this amulet.
Whoa! I guess normally there'd be some loading time. Apparently day 3.
I didn't plan on running through my supplies so quickly. I'll have to get more before returning to the forest.
I forgot how many days are in this game. I think it's like 5. Hello?
Good morning, Miss Holliday. I hope I'm not bothering you.
No, not at all. I was just on my way out. What brings
Stand
you
in the
here?
corner of a room in silence?
I'm not supposed to be over here, but here you go. This is our report on the Parr incident. We never released those drawings, for the family's sake. So if you could keep them under wraps.
Thank you. This will help immensely.
Sorry they aren't photos. Our department doesn't have a camera, so Sheriff Bowers makes me draw crime scenes.
No, don't apologize. These are very detailed.
Well, I better go. Sheriff's keeping a sharp eye on me.
I've never seen Blair Witch, so I don't know. Does that happen in Blair Witch? I don't...
This information never made it to the newspapers, and I can see why. All of the victims had ritualistic markings on them. I've written down the characters that I've seen from Brody's sketch and included the 2 characters, Given and from the pendant as Gaia gave to me. I'll keep adding any new symbols I find to this page. But what does this alphabet have to do with the Blair Witch or Rustin Parr? Well, the answer is here. I know it. I just have to find it. Perhaps if I tried some combinations similar to the Givner alignment. There is a large number 3 on the sketch. I'll start with combining 3 symbols.
Oh, okay.
Ah, this is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
Large number 3. Large number 3. Ing is the I. Or like an L, I guess. Auth. Kicking? No. Neving? No. Off. Giving? I have give, but giving is just 2. Was carved on that person. Okay. Never give in. Never give in. Givener. Nev. Nev. Nev is that. Give. The physics are going too crazy because of frame rate. Like, I don't think the 60 frame rate cap is working in software mode. That's why the other cloth is going nuts. Never. Nev was... Wait, what was Nev? Nev, I don't think that was Nev. Given.
Oh, this is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
There is. Never give in. Nev is... like... Wait. OS, kick, stall? Nev. None of these really look like that, do they? Is that it? Never given?
Never given. Oh, where have I heard that? Oh, that's it! The deputy said Pa woke up at night screaming, never give in. Oh, but Pa wasn't saying never give in at all. He was saying never given. It does have something to do with the Tawana. It's just like the ones I saw in the forest, and the one Asgaya gave me. I'll bet I can build my own Tawana in the shape of never given.
I did it.
Well, that's less spectacular than I'd hoped. Still, the stick figure does look just like Kyle's sketch. Doesn't feel like anything more than a bunch of sticks, though. I suspect I'm still missing something. I wonder, could this thing possibly have a relationship to the odd structure I saw in the middle of the woods? I should show this to Asgaya.
Okay. Let's see. I also have other puzzles, I think. Wait. No, not that. Audio recorder, but I have a recording. Oops. Ow!
Ouch!
No. What am I doing? Sounds closer.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here. Stranger? That was my voice, but I've never said that.
What the
Upon
hell?
analyzing the recording, I can definitely make out a voice that appears to be my own, in a great deal of fear. What's disconcerting is that I know I haven't said those words. Is this some sort of trick? Well, it can't hurt to play it again and see if I missed anything. Stranger, where are you? I need you here. Stranger? Hold on, there's another voice here. Can't quite make it out. Ozma is real? After further analysis of the recording, I'm able to hear another voice, a woman's voice, completely unfamiliar to me. The voice says a phrase, Ozma is real. Unfortunately, it sounds as if there's another syllable at the beginning that I cannot decipher. I should make a note of this for later investigation.
Ozma is real. Oz. Maybe. Something Ozma.
The residue on this Arcatuana seems to be some sort of ectoplasm. It's like residue I've
Ectoplasms?
seen from encounters with cross-planar creatures, a side effect of moving through dimensions. If I'm going to learn how to use this thing, I'll have to find some way to reproduce this substance.
Huh?
I've put a bit of the Arcar residue on each of the 4 metals. I need to combine 3 of the 6 tester chemicals to make a reagent. Next, I need to put a drop of the reagent on each of the metals. If I get an acidic reaction to occur on only one metal, then I can compare that to my chart and figure out what the mystery residue is.
Any?
No, the experiment isn't conclusive unless only one metal reacts. I'll try another combination. I've put a bit of the Arcar residue on each of the 4 metals. I need to combine 3 of the 6 tester chemicals to make a reagent. Next, I need to put a drop of the reagent on each of the metals. If I get an
Combine
acidic
3
reaction
of
to occur on
these.
only one metal, then I can compare that to my chart and figure out
And
what
then
the
put
mystery
it.
residue
Okay.
is.
So 2, 3, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 6. 1. Well, one's gonna. Okay, 2. Four, 5.
No, the experiment isn't conclusive unless only one metal reacts. I'll try another combination.
55.
I've put a bit of the Arcar residue on each of the 4 metals. I need to combine 3 of the 6 tester chemicals to make a reagent. Next, I need to put a drop of the reagent on each of the metals. If I get an acidic reaction to occur on only one metal, then I can compare that to my chart and figure out what the mystery residue is.
Chemistry. It looked like only one reacted there, but I only used 1. Yeah. Five, 2. Actually, don't know really what I'm. I'm supposed to be brute forcing. Did none of them react? 6, 4, 2. No. What did I just do? 6, 4.
Oh, mysticism meets science. The primary component of Arcar is petroleum naphtha. Paint strippers
What?
usually contain petroleum naphtha. I should be able to find some in the general store.
Oops.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. Circle time.
Miss Holliday.
Hello.
I hate to pry, but what brings you to the town of Burkittsville anyway?
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh, my. That's just awful, man. You don't think Rustin Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Parr?
Not much. Parr was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin. Enjoying your stay so far?
Well, I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones. One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph
You already told us this.
I got one right here.
Although it might have been before I
send a wire
reloaded
now?
a save or something.
Suppose so. Where to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop.
But this is what we said last chapter.
All done.
Thank you.
Have you been
Right?
to the woods? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. Might I send another telegram?
Same place as before.
I guess we didn't send it.
Whenever you're
Yeah.
ready.
Big flashlight almost dead. Stop. Mild lead poisoning. Stop. No doctor in town. Stop. Send remedy quickly. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
You feeling poorly? We can go to the sheriff's and call a doctor for you.
No, that won't be necessary. My sister can send along a homemade remedy from our mother.
Anything else? You have to like talk to everyone a bunch.
Better, Miss Holliday.
Just to be sure. What else do I need to do? I need to buy something at the store. Might as well check in here.
So what can I get for you today?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Did you hear about what happened at the school?
What happened?
No.
Someone wrote strange symbols on the school wall again.
I didn't do it.
It happened before, you know.
Oh, terrible.
I know.
Wasn't me.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Well, he's still happy.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
But don't I need to buy something? Oh, now it's this paint thinner here.
Paint stripper. I hope this will work. I'd like to purchase this.
I'm not even going to ask.
That's probably best.
We don't need any more outsiders here in Burkittsville.
Damn outsiders. What was I going to do with that? It had something to do with... Oh, making those stick things.
How's the story progressing?
Whew, Nelly, even I don't believe it. Just have to start the presses, and then I'm off to the sheriff's with the evidence.
Can you tell me?
Oh, no, not so fast. You can read all about it in the morning edition.
Screw you, then. I'm not buying your stupid paper.
Do you have any books on Native American folklore?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have much written by Native Americans. There is this book, though. An explorer wrote it during the early 1700s. He had Native American guides, and he wrote a lot about their beliefs and customs. Here you go.
I like that this is like an investigation game.
This book, The Ancient Evil of the New World, is supposedly non-fictional accounts of real-life legends from the Black Hills. I'll duplicate some of the more probable entries from the book into my field notes. They may prove to have no more substance than the rest. However, if some of these things are for real, I underestimated the magnitude of this mission.
Probably the most remarkable of all legends and myths concerning this region is the Blair Witch. Stories of the Blair Witch began in the 1700s when a group of children accused Irish immigrant Ellie Kedward performing witchcraft in the township of Blair. When town officials discovered that she had actually extracted blood from several children. They concluded that she was okay. We saw that. Sentenced. Oh, they concluded she was sentenced her to death. They took her into the Black Hills during the worst winter in written history and bound her to. Okay, we haven't actually read this before. Bound her to a tree, leaving her to die in the freezing snow. Despite the wretched cold, Ellie survived. Some would say her magic protected her from death. Regardless of how she survived, Ellie returned to the quiet township of Blair and laid waste to those who tried to kill her. Due to the ferocity of the winter, town's meager food supply was reduced even more. They would not survive the winter without help. Several of the town's strongest men traveled to nearby Frederick for more food. They never returned. When spring returned and the snows receded, Blair was a town of ghosts, empty homes that explained not the absence of their tenants. Blair disappeared from the face of the earth for over 50 years. Eventually, settlers found the location and rebuilt town south of the ruins of old, renaming the town Burkittsville. A 25 young girl named Eileen Treacle from Burkittsville was playing in Tappy East Creek when suddenly Ellie Cudward's bony hand rose from the water and pulled the girl under. Several witnesses who saw the hand drag the girl under leapt to recover the girl, but it was too late. The witch had already taken the girl away, and there was no trace of her for weeks afterward. Oily twigs and rags, clogged the river, making it undrinkable. There was no further sign of the witch or the girl, though it was plain that Ellie's black magic fed upon children.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. In 1886, another young girl named Robin Weaver vanished from Burkittsville. She was playing in the forest one afternoon and simply never returned. Stories of Eileen Treacle still lingered in the minds of the town, so they all-out manhunt began for the missing girl. Then none of the search parties could find a trace of her, and one of the search parties vanished. Robin returned on her own soon after, completely unharmed, so a second search began for the missing search party. Finally, to the disgust and horror of the searcher who encountered them first, the missing search party was found atop Coffin Rock. The party had been bound hand to foot in ceremonial fashion, with strange markings carved into their skin, and their intestines pulled from their bodies into a pile in the center of the rock. By the time the second search party converged at Coffin Rock to recover the bodies, they had been removed. No trace remained. The witch had reclaimed the bodies for her own wicked purposes. For the next several weeks, several other people disappeared without a trace from Burkittsville. All fell into silence again, and there has been no sign of the Blair Witch since. Uh-oh. You have your book back.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory.
No memory.
Robin Weaver's grandmother called him
that picture, though.
What was it?
Huh?
Oh, yes.
Why is
like
that picture's a
raised from the dead. I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him.
God, that picture. Why that picture? Who knows?
I've been here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't
Did
hear
I really
you
not
come in.
talk? I guess,
I can
yeah,
return
we
later
lost.
if you're busy.
Yeah.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do for you?
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation
Who's
in
walking?
Burkittsville.
What
After
the?
the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if
It's the
maybe
witch.
he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there
Oh, that was
anything at
weird.
all you can tell me
I don't
about
think I've
Parr?
seen that before.
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
That was her. It was the witch. Hmm. Oops. They still can't talk to the kid. Probably don't want to anyway. I'm gonna do something with the sticks, though. Think. No. Forest sound.
Pause to Wana. Paint stripper with petroleum naphtha. Instant RK.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did
Circles.
a parcel arrive for me?
No, ma'am. Can't say that it has. Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday.
I'm gonna need my package.
Oh, Justine!
Hey, brought those remedies you needed.
Why didn't Spookhouse just send a courier?
Can't have this stuff falling into enemy hands.
Well, I'm happy to see you. Come on, it's the last room on the end. You did bring my ECRE pistol, didn't you?
Right here. Had a chance to test the rifle yet?
Oh, too many times, but it works quite well.
I wasn't sure how badly you were needing it, so I brought 2 of your modified batteries to give your big gun some
Ooh,
extra power.
my big gun.
Fabulous. I underestimated this mission when I left. Thank you so much for coming, Justine.
You need anything else?
No, I have it under control. Thanks. If things get any worse, I'll call in the stranger. Now you better get going. I have a lot more work to do. Thanks again, Justine. I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
To the woods.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
You just said that. My rifle. That thing. This stuff. This thing. The bag. That thing. That thing.
I just got off the phone with the sheriff of Martinsburg.
An old chum of yours?
He's never heard of you. Didn't you say you talked to him before coming here?
No.
No one's gone missing from Martinsburg since '34.
Oh, you don't say. I'll have to tell that to my sister.
Now, you haven't done anything illegal, as far as I can tell, but I got my eye on you. You step out of line, you're mine. You get me, little lady?
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate your concern. Blast! The local sheriff knows my cover story is bogus. He could stir up some serious trouble if he wanted to. I should try to keep my distance.
Stupid sheriff. The hell?
Where have you been? I thought it was burnt.
Oh,
Are you okay?
no.
Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... No, wait!
Huh?
Hello? Hello? What's your name?
Mary Brown.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Miss Ascot sent us home early today. She's not doing very well.
Really? Why is that?
She misses the other kids.
Were they your friends?
Not really. Just Kyle. But he's not the same anymore.
Who were you talking
Jesus,
to
the
just now?
cloth
Nobody.
is losing it.
I was talking to myself.
You look sad.
I can't find Mr. Brownie.
Mr. Brownie?
He's been gone for a few days.
What does he look like?
He's brown.
Well, could you be more specific?
Well, he's got soft fur.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Bye now.
Bye, weirdo.
How peculiar. I just met a local girl named Mary Brown. She was talking to someone, but there was no one else with her. She claimed she was talking to herself. But I swear she used the name Emily. And one of the girls that Rustin Parr killed was named Emily Hollins. I should review the recording of her conversation just to be sure. Also, she seems to have lost some sort of pet, a Mr. Brownie. If I find it, I'll be sure to return it.
Did you hear?
No?
About what?
I just got a phone call. The judge wasn't on vacation. He was murdered, and they found the body at the general store. Sheriff Bowers just arrested Daniel Cole.
What the
I'm heading
hell?
over to find out more.
Huh?
Suzanne Ascot just informed me that Rustin Parr's judge was murdered. Daniel Cole, the shopkeeper, has been arrested. I don't know if this has anything to do with Rustin Parr, but it's almost too great a coincidence to ignore. I get the feeling
What the
that
hell?
something even larger is at work here.
Huh? Something even larger? Mary Brown's recording. Ow! one of these wrong, maybe? Hmm. It froze for a second. Which one is wrong? No, because that can't be. Yeah, so can't be those. What do you mean doing?
It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I
Huh?
thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's coming with new sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait!
With the proper adjustments, the recording of Mary Brown clearly contains another girl's voice. I can only assume that Emily is a spiritual manifestation of Emily Hollins, Parr's first victim. There's no question that Mary Brown is very special.
Hmm. The hell's going on?
Can you believe it?
I don't know.
This story just gets darker and darker.
Hmm.
What happened?
We got worried when we still hadn't heard from the judge. We searched his place, and it was obvious he hadn't packed for a vacation. We found evidence pointing us here. The body was in Cole's storage room, stuffed in a sack of potatoes.
Huh?
What did Cole say?
Help me, please! Says he didn't do it. Claims somebody else put the body in there.
Do you believe him?
I don't know. Right now, I'm just glad he's not telling me an old woman ghost made him do it.
We saw that thing walk by. The old ghost.
Always thought he was a big bully.
Bully.
More of the devil's work. Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm losing the battle.
You sure are. Hmm. I they were talking about that bear that the kid had, but...
Sorry, Miss Holliday. Can't let you in. Sheriff's in there.
Stupid sheriff. Stupid sheriff.
Oh, wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. All could have been prevented. All my fault.
Hey, what did you do? Huh? What is he talking about? What did he do?
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
Why not? Depot. Back to the woods, I think. I think I'm supposed to go back to the woods. I think. We gotta go talk to...
Hold on. What happened to that Tawana? Oh no, the Givna amulet is nearly dry. As Gaia said, it had to be coated with that oily substance. He called it, Aka. Without it, he said, this is nothing more than a bundle of sticks. I believe paint stripper will serve as a substitute for Aka, and the general store might have some.
We already have that. So...
Oh, the Tawana is completely saturated. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll coat the Never Given Tawana as well.
Never given. Okay. I think I did it. Now I can go. I don't know if you ever have to, like... Man, I don't have a lot of health. Well, I don't really have any health. We'll be fine. I think we just want to go back to Eskaya for now. Now I have this radiance thing. The pistol one. I don't know. What the Get away from me. God, they're... Okay, I think they're faster. Definitely a bit faster on hard.
It seems as though the shadow creatures I encountered the last time are nocturnal. I hope I finish here before dusk.
But I have a feeling we won't. God. Dude. There we go. Cletus, thanks for the follow. Enemies are strong. Jesus. Oh, help! The dogs are fast. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Awkward transition. Help! Jesus. No! Ooh. Why did I put it on hard? Oh God. Did I fake him out? A little bit. Not enough. Oh God, zombie. This guy, help.
Welcome back to my home.
Hi.
I can see you've learned more about the ways of the forest.
I made this. In jail, Rustin Parr was
The stick men, you have to like shatter them and then like crush their heart or something.
And Givn are three characters similar to your Givna Tawana. It creates a complete human effigy. What does it mean?
What you have is a bundle of sticks.
Oh.
I thought I was onto something.
You are. The figure needs magic. Give it to me. This forest is more than itself. You have learned much, but there is more. Things I am not allowed to tell you.
Why not?
But I can tell you the path you walk now is the right direction.
Oh.
All right. Tell me this. There's an area near Parr's house, a path with a large wooden structure over it that I couldn't see until you gave me the Givna.
It was fine on hardware mode,
In
but
places
yeah, without that it's just lost control.
Branch in directions that cannot be comprehended. Such a place exists near the site of that house. Control the path, Elspeth Holliday. Walk the path. You have the power now, but walk with caution. My ancestors have walked such paths in the past. Few have returned.
Ah, delightful.
You don't have any healing, do you? Sir?
The time for words has passed.
Oh, screw you then. But yeah, frame rate definitely like impacts it. And like even though it says 60, I don't think it's at 60. I think something's off about that. It definitely capped the frame rate when it was in hardware mode, but now I don't think it's actually successfully capping the frame rate. The doggies, no! Oh God. There's too many. Help! Help! At least I'm going the right way. I think. Yep, that dog. Ooh. Okay. What am I doing now? Analyze the thing. Givner. Never given. Oh, it looks like I got healed by something. I don't know. Yeah. They're like the guys from the coffin rock, because like their intestines are going and stuff. Yeah, you can hear like these things, like that's like their heart, I guess, but you know, they reform if you don't break the heart after they shatter. What am I doing? Going in circles, I guess. I'm always going in circles. Okay, we want to go here, then left. The only ones I think that are faster than you are the dogs. Like, they'll just follow you forever. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back to town now? She'll probably say something if I'm not supposed to go back to town. She'll be like, what are you doing? We're not done.
Not yet, but I've been meaning to.
Probably gotta go back to Coffin Rock again. Now that he magicked the whatchamacallit. The sticks. Magic sticks. These guys are really pretty tanky. Oh. I don't think you can just go down this way. This is gonna be a dead end. Yeah, it's gonna. We gotta go right. It wraps around to the top left. I mean, it's essentially a circle, but like this connects over here, and this connects over here. You know, it seems like they could have just made the map normal. you know, instead of breaking it up like this, but what do I know? Run! Oh god, more doggos, no! It's always the doggos. Doggos, no! Late. Whoa! Doggos and zombos. Three doggos. Oh god. Stick peepos and doggos, yep. Check out Coffin Rock. I'm not sure where I need to check. Oh, we've also got here. Yeah, I meant to go to Coffin Rock first, but... And there was that one little passage. I think that the passage is what I needed to go to, actually, because, like, the sticks make the passages go different places or something. Something weird like that. Yeah, the never given path. It's the sticks... So... I think... Got stuck. A little stuck. Is it this?
I've definitely triggered something. I've hung the Tawana over this path and I can see that the forest is different on the other side. I just did something very stupid. I let my curiosity get the better of me and I've gone through some sort of portal without knowing where it leads. It appears I'm still in the same forest, but something feels wrong. This place is not natural. I hope I can find a way back. There's no telling what paths the Tawana are capable of opening.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm still in this odd forest. I thought I'd be able to get back out of here just by passing through the portal. Oh, good lord, am I trapped here?
Uh-oh. Where am I? Hey, it's his house. Before it got burned. The ghosty meter, though. Hello?
This can't be real. It looks like Parr's house, but that's impossible. It was burned to the ground.
What the?
Is this the cage I could pass down?
October 24, me too, dude, and what I would finish, she would stop, she said she would stop, March 17th, 1941, I need help, she talks to me, shows me how. She tells me and shows me how. He stands there in the corner. Do it. Kill. Shouting in my head and shouting from the corner. All running together, all in my head, out loud in my soul. Why it hurts. I don't want to do this. She says it and shows me, and I do what I am told. I want to die. They won't let me, yet she says when they are finished. Ghost? It's a ghosty meter. Oh, okay.
Another page from Parr's journal.
I want to stop, and they say when they are done. May 24th, 1941. I'm finished. They let me stop. They let me... They tell me... They told me to go turn myself in, and they will stop talking in my head. He's still in the corner. They said I did real good. I want to die. I finally finished. Finally finished. Make it stop. God, please take it. I'm leaving something. I don't know. Hard to read. Whoa.
What are these strange symbols covering the walls? Drawing an east wall of Parr's house. I think this is supposed to be coffin rock, like the illustrations in the book from the library. But there's only a single row of sacrifice. Is that just a stain on the wall or some sort of shadowy figure?
Imagine thanks for the follow-up.
There are also more of those symbols. The marks are similar to the Nev-Given Tawana I built. It appears that much of the writing either rubbed or chipped off.
Question something as...
Another path, perhaps? Is the drawing a warning to stay away? I'd better stick with that interpretation until I have something more to go on. There are odd shapes on Parr's west wall. There's a cluster of circles with symbols above them. Something as Gaia said keeps coming back to me. He suggested that the paths of this forest shift or connect in different ways. This illustration reminds me of a map. Could there be even more paths? And how many? It looks like each of these paths has a name based on 3 symbols. Of particular interest, there is one circle that is segregated from the rest. The middle symbol is missing, but Tel and Ma are legible.
Other. Telma. Telma. I don't know.
Real? That's the second noticeable occurrence of the term Ma. What's the connection?
Kitty. Oops. I think you run into the... Yeah.
Another page from Parr's journal.
After all the work, I'm finally done fixing the roof. I only good things how to build. I'm tired. I think eyes were playing tricks on me. So it's like him at the beginning, I guess. But huh?
Batteries are gone. Without batteries, the ECRE is useless, and it was the only thing that affected the shadow creatures. I just saw Kyle's movie. He was in the basement of Rustin Parr's house and appeared to be communicating with one of the ghosts. Did he follow me through the portal I created? Why would he return to this scene? His mind must be very disturbed. He fled the instant he saw me.
Well, I haven't seen the movie, but that was one of the film crew. Was that one of the people from the movie, I think,
Kyle
right?
dropped something as he ran away. It looks like the other half of the drawing I got from his teacher. This side is a crude illustration of a girl laid out on a rock, like a sacrifice. It's reminiscent of depictions of the Coffin Rock Massacre.
That's how the movie ended? Okay. Kyle dropped something, ran away. It looks like the other... Okay. Tell
Who's the girl supposed to be? I should check out Coffin Rock as soon as I leave here.
Yeah. Well, this is like... Yeah, sure, wherever we are, time is not time. Can't I use the map? Even though... I don't know if I've found everything here, though. A ghost? Okay, so Coffin Rock. Should be this way, I think. At least this world's Coffin Rock. I think. Maybe. the bear.
A teddy bear? This looks like the teddy bear Kyle was holding when I saw him at his house earlier. He must have come here after I saw him at Parr's. Why did he bring it out here? And why is the stuffing all torn out?
Smart bear? Eviscerated teddy bear. Hooray. Ah. Yeah, we're not leaving here. Not like that, anyway. Need the bear for something. Maybe I should actually watch Blair Witch. Someday. I mean, I don't actually think I'd like the movie. To be honest.
What's in this pouch? It smells just like the powder as Gaia made.
Where is out? Wait, am I on the... This is the basement, I thought. No, wait, I'm not on the main floor. Okay, never mind. Out is here. Never given, but now we gotta do... You get so many notes in this game. You get note, like, everything. It's just... Leave me alone. Nev. Auth. Tell. Tell is plus. As. Real. Tell. Tell and Ma. Tell OS. Okay, so tell is like a plus sign, right? And then sort of thing. But I don't know. Ma is that. Okay. Os. Is. No. It looks like Oth, but maybe that's Os. I'm gonna go with that. Off. Maybe. So a line, and then we'll try that. The diagonal line is this way. Okay. This? Ma. It's like a T with the tail going to the left. Might have Os wrong though. This has to be Ma. Right? Yeah. You watched Blair Witch a bunch of times? But why? Osma. Oth. That's question mark. Oh, this is probably Os, but that's like a. Unless it means it's this. No. Leave me alone. Of course, I don't even know if I'm right about the other two. Because this could only work if I'm right about the other two. And I might not be. Osma. Tell. I mean, it seems like tell is the plus.
Oh, that didn't help at all. I'm still in this forest. How on earth do I leave this dreadful place? There's got to be some way back. Perhaps I need to redefine the portal to allow me to return where I came from. I just need to pick the 3 correct symbols. I can suss this out with the information I already have.
I wonder if I had to be standing here to do this.
This is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely did. But, probably, anyway.
This is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
Okay, well, I guess we had to be here. This probably has to be Ma. Tell looked like a plus.
This is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
Nothing makes sense.
I should review my notes and conversations.
I should. I should. Osma. Tell. Why is this here? Then this. And I don't know if this is... I mean, tell could be that. Maybe. But if it is... What the hell? I still don't know what Os is.
I should review my notes and conversations. I should review my notes and conversations.
I don't know. Talisman. Talisman is real. Question, question, ma. Okay, question, question, then those. Bra. Never given. Hard puzzles is actually fairly hard in this game, but they are doable. At least I remember that much. Oh. Looks like each of these paths is a name based on 3 symbols. Okay. Tel and Ma are legible. Also, the bear. What's the deal with the bear? Osma is real. Yeah, tell Osma. But, we think Ma is that.
I should review my notes and conversations.
This is hard.
The drawing that Kyle dropped is disturbing. It looks like a girl sacrificed on a rock.
Leave me alone. What is... So I still think tell is probably the plus, right? I guess. Why is this? Parr's wall.
I should review my notes and conversations.
You know.
I should review my notes and conversations. I should review my notes and conversations.
I know I should, but like I've tried. I'm too stupid.
I should review my notes and conversations.
I mean, if I'm right about the first and the last one, then...
Tell Ozma. The voices I recorded.
I
in
was
the
right
first
about the
story
first
said
and last
Ozma
one.
is real. Could the first symbol be Tell, like it is on the segregated circle on the wall? Is Tell Ozma the real world? I don't have too many options, and right now, more than anything in the world, I want out of here. I'll build a Tawana matching the design and hope it takes me where I want to go.
So Oz was...
As Gaia said, that it's just a bundle of sticks. He did something to the never-given Tawana I built, covered it with some sort of dust to make it work.
Oz was this? Huh. But why? I'm not sure. Why Oz was that. But, you know, I had 2 out of 3, so I guess that kind of did it. To use this? I thought I needed to use that. Oh, I couldn't do because my flashlight was... I can't... yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what happened at Isgaia's shack. This figure should work now.
Yay. Ow. Damn you, fall damage. Can't even jump in this game. There's barely anywhere you could fall. Help.
The new Tawana is in place. The other side looks like it did before I entered the portal. Let's hope this returns me to the world I know. Oh, thank God, the real world.
What if this world's fake and the other world's real? Back to real. But the real world's laughing at me. Why is the real world laughing?
Not again. I don't have time to waste.
What the... Hello? God. First person now. What the... Crazy stick monster. Ow. Damn it, I gotta stop getting hit. It's bad. It seems like you just walk long enough, then... Damn it. Without getting hit. Then you can hit him. God damn it. Oh, well that still worked, apparently. It's such an odd perspective. Like, I'm just... Okay, well, I'll just take the hit then. Damn it. Ah. This thing has so much reach. There we go.
What am I missing? There must be something that will stop it.
But I killed all the little red things. Kick him.
At last.
Well met. We haven't much time in this place now that the Gen's hearts are completely destroyed.
And you are...
You may call me Jonathan Pry.
The witch hunter from 1786?
I've never heard myself referred to in such a way.
You were here when Ellie Kedwood was banished, right?
Why do you refer to me in the past tense?
You lived in the past. Well, my past, anyway.
Ah, I understand. Yes. And how fortunate we should meet like this. Tell me, will I defeat the witch?
Not entirely, I'm afraid. It seems the witch is still at large.
Blast! Are all my efforts for naught?
As far as I know, the witch was inactive.
This is the guy in
in
the
this
third
region for over
game.
50 years after you encountered her.
Perhaps I will yet defeat the witch. I believe I know the witch's true name, and the name of her home. If I knew how to use that information, I might be able to defeat her. There is great power in names.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard.
I'm afraid our time won't last much longer. There's much I wish I could tell you. Perhaps I still can. When I finish my work here, I will leave my journal. Are you familiar with that area?
I didn't know there were caves.
That's because I intend to see them when I'm done. Look hard when you're there again. You'll find my journal inside one of the caves. Use the information well. It's all I can do to help.
I'll find it. Thank you.
Good luck, Hunter. We fight the same evil.
I just spoke with a man who's been dead for over 100 years. The witch hunter who roamed these hills in the time of Ellie Kedwood appeared to me. He promised to leave his journal for me hidden in the caves beneath Coffin Rock. I'll have to go there and... Hello?
Hello? Random old lady that appeared out of nowhere?
Who is that? Oh, my batteries. I can finally use my light guns again. And that white owl is back.
Oh, Mr. Owl? What's going on, Mr. Owl? Do you think this owl knows the Harry Potter owl? Ow! Whoa! Nope. Where are we going, owl? Oh god, there's a zombie there.
Welcome back.
I made it.
What have you learned since last we spoke?
This forest is much more than it seems.
Indeed. If you know how to work its magic, you have seen few of its many paths.
I met a man who wandered these woods over 100 years ago. I believe I was taken back in time, or he was brought forward.
A convergence. When the path bends right, you can see this forest as it is in the past, or as it will be in the future. There is no time when on these paths.
Well, the game is just the woods
Only
in the village. That's it.
They
But
are
it's not a long game, but I've kind of
and future all at
stumbled
once.
around.
The man I spoke to claimed to be hunting the Blair Witch. I assume he never found her.
Oh, he may have killed a witch, but the powers in this forest are far greater.
Are you saying there's more than one witch, or that the witch isn't human?
Neither assumption is incorrect. You have found a witch yourself.
The only person I've seen in these woods is Kyle Brody. Now, I saw him at Rustin Parr's house. You're telling me that that 10-year-old boy is a witch?
The boy is merely a vessel, an innocent victim transformed into a
The witch is
cunning
right in
tool
front
of
of you, I would
Hecatomix.
assume.
Hecatomix?
Your people give names to things beyond your comprehension. My people do the same. The darkness that inhabits this place was here long before man came into this world. It is known to my people as Hecatomix. If you wish to stop Hecatomix, you must remove it from the boy. I am the last one alive who knows how to repel Hecatomix from a human host. Using this Twana, you can drive Hecatomix from the boy. Simply touch the boy with this, and Hecatomix will be torn from his body. But once it's free of the child, that power will return to the forest. Those who have attempted to hunt Hecatomix in its true form have all perished.
It must be vulnerable to something.
The origin of Twana is unknown, though legends speak of an ancient tribe that learned to duplicate the magic Hecatomix uses to move through the worlds.
Hecatomix.
The Twana allows us to open countless paths. I have found the names for some of them. A path exists that will take Hecatomix into a realm from which even he cannot escape.
So, all I have to do is make another Tawana to banish Hecatomix.
If it were that simple, my people would have done so long ago. I've never learned the name of the path that will banish Hecatomix. My elders spoke of Hecatomix source, a path so dark and twisted that it took Hecatomix 1,000 years to emerge. If you could send the demon back to that place, it would be powerless for the next 1,000 years. That birthplace is a true name, one that Hecatomix has kept very secret.
The witch hunter I encountered in the woods said that he knew the name of the witch and her home. That might actually be the name of the demon's home. He promised to leave his journal for me in the caves near Coffin Rock.
Find those caves and the journal. Return to me with the name of the void, and I will help you conquer Hecatomix.
Okay.
I still haven't found the journal at Coffin Rock. I still haven't found the journal at Coffin Rock.
Whoa. Zombos. Tree thing. Doggos. No. Ah! No. Can't I go down here somehow? So I go. Oh, that dog. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. He was. Ow. No, I guess I can't. Yeah, it looks like you can go that way, but you can't. Okay. Get away from me. Or wait, maybe... no? I know, the coat. It actually does look pretty good when you got it working properly. But... oh god. Oh god. The demons. The doggos. Ow. Who the hell was that? Jesus. Help. Oh God. Yeah, I definitely didn't have the combat on hard last time. And, it's harder on hard. Oh, God. I didn't get hit there somehow. I don't know how. Oof. Where's the journal? Guess I found it.
Amazing. Exactly as the witch hunter said. A lot of pages are missing, but a few show that he encountered some of the same symbols I've seen. I've got to get this back to his Gaia.
Oops. Ah. Okay, I'm facing this way. Help. I don't know if I even have heals anymore. Oh, Jesus. Well, apparently not. No more heals. Panic. Help. Oh god. Oh no. No. Pretty sure the house is safe, at least in this area, but I don't know if that it's got any heals maybe. Would be nice. There's not a lot of hidden items in this one. This could be too difficult. No, when I switched it to software mode, because there was another issue, so I kind of switched it to software mode, and so now the physics are out of control. If the physics are, if I had it in hardware mode in the game, then the physics would be fine. They were fine, but there were some other weird things going on. Damn it. Well, that's going to be a problem. This, like, no health thing is going to be a big problem. I had some health. I could go back to when I talked to the guy. Dude, because those dogs are just waiting at that exit. Okay, we'll go back to... here. This is where... was I just... this has to be where I was... yeah, okay. Because I had heals. And I kind of just took too much. And he also has some stuff here. That I guess I didn't grab. Okay, now I have a lot of bullets, but...
Return when you are ready.
And I still have some heals, too. I think I just have to kill the dogs. Like, I can't let the dogs just camp my way back or whatever. And you can't outrun the dogs. I mean, you can, but, like, they'll keep up with you. So they'll, like, wait for you at the scene transition. Why'd I get hit? Everything bouncing. That one. I don't think these things would be bouncing this much, but like, yeah. For whatever reason, putting it in software mode has made it so that the frame cap isn't actually impacting...
Some sort of shadow or spectre. Its only weakness seems to be light.
Yeah, even though it says there's a frame rate cap on top left, it's not affecting the game. Nocturne. No, we kind of had to, like, start over at one... Well, yeah, we had weird stuff at the beginning. What the heck? Ah! No! Jesus. Why is the ball doing that? Kill it. Okay, this time I have health, I think. More health anyway. No, don't go bad. Back, demons. Oh god. No. No. Help. Okay. But I mean, Nocturne is long, though. Like, that game took 2 full days. This game... This is like a... about as long as, like, 1.5 Nocturne chapters, I guess. Okay, we already saw this. We go get the journal. Yep, got the journal. Now we gotta go back. Okay, we'll save again. But this time I shouldn't be out of heals, I don't think. Or at least I have some health. You running at me with one leg? Or maybe I shot his arm off, actually. Help! Oh God. Jesus. Yeah, these things aren't nearly as hard to kill on normal. God. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, got that guy. Whoa! Oh, jeez. It's a little crazy how you can, like, run and shoot like this in a fixed camera game, though. Like, if you compare this to, like, Resident Evil. Or anything, really. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dino Crisis 2, yeah. But, like, not much. I mean, and Dino Crisis 2 is, these games that are spookier, at least.
Perhaps. I have the witch hunter's journal, but it is incomplete. Here's a drawing of
But yeah,
what
the
appears
movement
to
is
be a
actually
young boy
similar
on Coffin Rock with a partial name written above it.
to an
Does
extent.
it mean anything to you?
I'm mouse
What's the
aiming
matter?
in this
What is
game.
it?
When I was a child, my grandfather drew this picture in the sand and told a story. It's the story of Bleeding Boy.
Bleeding
Long
Boy?
ago, the first tribe to enter these woods found Hecaitomix waiting. Hecaitomix stole one of their young, and on a dark path atop Coffin Rock, he sacrificed the boy, opening the boy's belly and spilling him across the rock.
That's rude.
Because of Hecaitomix's power, the boy never dies. He bleeds ceaselessly in agonizing pain. Hecaitomix drinks the boy's blood and feeds on his pain.
That's
His
not
tribe
nice at
attempted
all.
to rescue him after discovering the secrets of the Twana. Many strong warriors and mighty shaman were taken by Hecaitomix. They could not free their captive son. The entire tribe vanished without a trace. Some other stories say that a warrior shaman named Otherwenda did survive and left a warning at the edge of these evil woods.
This Otherwenda is mentioned in some of the literature I found in the Burkittsville library.
Yes, he is well known in many tribes. It is said that Otherwenda's magic ward remains at the edge of this forest and can only be seen by powerful shaman. With his entire tribe destroyed, Bleeding Boy was doomed to writhe in agony atop Coffin Rock forever.
But I've been to Coffin Rock. I saw no one.
Bleeding Boy lives in another path, the one mentioned in this journal.
Disemboweled on Coffin Rock. Oh, why didn't I notice that before? There's a label here. Mr. Brownie. I thought Mary was talking about a pet, but this teddy bear is her missing Mr. Brownie. I found this teddy bear at Coffin Rock, cut open as if it had been disemboweled. I saw Kyle Brody with it earlier, but now I know it originally belonged to Mary Brown.
Who is this Mary Brown? Her name has been kept hidden from me.
She's a 10-year-old girl from Burkittsville.
Innocent, like Bleeding Boy. Hecaitomix intends to add Mary Brown to his eternal feast atop that accursed rock.
Kyle plans to take Mary out to Coffin Rock and sacrifice her.
I cannot guess Hecaitomix's intentions.
But such a thing is possible. You must find and protect Mary Brown.
I'll do my best. But about this journal, is there anything useful in it?
You might be able to defeat Hecaitomix and free Bleeding Boy at the same time.
How?
Hecaitomix will not fall easily into a trap. But with the proper distraction, he may be vulnerable. If you were to free Bleeding Boy and carry him from Coffin Rock, Hecaitomix would surely follow.
How do I find this Bleeding Boy?
My people have lost the name of Bleeding Boy's path. That is up to you to find. Give to me the 3 symbols for that path, and I will make the Twana for you. Elspeth Holliday, the task is upon you to discover the characters for the path.
Oh? We know the path. Did I put that there? Oh, it's this one, but...
Oh, this is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
I have no idea.
Oh, this is no good.
Oops.
There
That's
must
not
be
what
a
I meant to do.
combination that makes sense.
We have more symbols now. What was like, The journal had some new stuff. Where the hell's the journal? It'd be hard to look through all this. It's not like in, normal order. Oh, wait a minute.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs. Teddy bear with the insides ripped out, left by Kyle Brody on Coffin Rock.
Teddy bear.
This is the journal the witch hunter said he'd leave in the caves under Coffin Rock.
Nev, Stall, Oth. Gene. Huh? Well, it is definitely taking me longer than last time. But we did kind of mess around for the first couple hours. Do I have everything I need? There's a, that looks like a K. I don't know if that's... Maybe I just try these things, but... Yeah, maybe it's like... God, I can't read. Okay, maybe... that thing... I think this is the third one.
Oh, this is no good. There must be a combination that makes sense.
This isn't... These two aren't the same as the one that's in that book.
I should review my notes and conversations.
I know.
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
Does it? Does it lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy? Is this... I don't know. Wait. Maybe. But no, I think I'd already tried this. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one, didn't I?
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy? Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
Oss? Oh, Oss was here. That's where it was. Oh, that was for the last one where I ended up kind of brute forcing the third. God, there's so much notes. This thing's on his head. Is this Bleeding Boy? I don't know. EH. And there's that on this hand here. Duh. Wait.
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
My brains. Hmm.
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
I don't know. I don't know. Hmm.
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
I don't know. I'm assuming I have enough info, but... I mean, is that Bleeding Boy? Wait. No. Because this was the other one I did. Puzzles are hard. And there's a lot to look through here. I don't know if I figured this one out before, or if we cheated. Probably did, but... Mark on forehead, scalp removed. Ooh. Carving on hand. Well, the carving on hand is, you know, that. That thing, but I don't. Kickstart.
Does the answer lie in the two drawings of Bleeding Boy?
I don't know. This might not be first. This was first in that other one. Bing. Leave me alone. But then... Oh no, wait, the other one was that the plot. Okay, that could actually be first. But I already tried that. Damn. Because I was thinking of mixing it up with the plus from the earlier one. Turtling kicking, never, 3. Well, tell is a plus, but that was for the other thing. This thing was on, yeah, this was on the guy's head in that other picture.
does the answer lie in the 2 drawings of Bleeding Boy?
Return when you are ready.
I don't... A doctor bag? Well, I'll take it. Lost as usual. This game took me way longer than I expected. Because I beat it a lot faster last time. But it's getting late, so I guess... we'll finish tomorrow and then do the other ones. The other Blair Witches, I suppose. Or try to. I don't know what I've done wrong. But, well, the puzzles are definitely harder on hard, but I remember getting most of them last time. I mean, I think there was a little help, but too much losted. Too much. Yeah. Here's a cat. Losted. Here's a kitty dog. Like, why you do this to me? Why you wake me up? For no reason. She don't know. He doesn't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I will see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.